all well and had a good day today. The stream has not started well. I've got a severe slowdown on my little mini PC that runs the stream. My laptop today ran a massive Windows update, and I have a horrible feeling that my little PC is trying to download the file to get ready to load that. So hopefully the stream will run okay. We won't have any outages, but if we do, well, I apologize in advance. Hopefully we won't. Hopefully we won't. Tonight I am running GR4 cars because I've been talking to a lot of people about last night. The feedback from last night was initially very positive. Had a few people that came through with some good ideas. Some people that came up with some good ideas I discounted because I had thought about them previously, but realised they weren't going to work. Had a few ideas that were never going to work. But tonight there are one or two of us are trying one or two slightly different things. So you might see some unusualness going on this evening. But the rest of you just carry on as normal and leave us to get on with what we're doing. Hopefully the video and audio is okay, and as I said, I apologize if there are any issues with the video. If there are, then I'll probably just close it early and just go and do my own thing. But for the moment, I'm not getting any dropouts. OBS is reporting everything to be fine, hence I'm looking over this window, not at you. And I'm just going to try and keep a close eye on what's going on. So in the first race, you'll notice that we're not doing the quali, which is unusual. The first race is different. I would like to say that Mischief Mitchell Morgan is around, but he's not. I just want to try something unusual. So what I want to do is we're not going to go with the quali. I'm going to sit there in a moment and just rearrange the grid order into DR ranking. With the slowest at the front and the others at the back. And then when we're ready to go, I will tell you a strangeness that is going to happen. And let me just get to that for the moment. So for the minute, if you can just jump onto the correct tyres, which basically is going to be anybody on A plus or A, you need to be running on the racing hard tyres. Now, I'm going to be running on the racing mediums purely because I'm very, very, very close to a B-rated racer, as a lot of you saw yesterday. And for that reason, I'm going to be running on those tyres. And again, for some of you that are borderline, feel free to adjust accordingly. There were one or two people last night like me that were only just in the A, but they were really sort of B-rated racers. So feel free to drop down to the medium tyres if you want, or go up if you want. A few people last night wanted the challenge and they'd actually gone up from their designated to the harder tyre. So quite happy for you to do that as well. So what I am going to do, we've got 12 of 16 people in here at the moment. So what I'm going to do is, you can watch what I'm doing. Whilst the guys are rotating on track and getting a bit of practice in, which unfortunately I'm not doing, I will be dropping in and just trying to rearrange the grid order a little bit. So bear with me a second whilst I do some of that. Again, some of this is going to be based on how things were going last night. So I'll probably go a bit quiet whilst I'm doing this, just while I'm thinking things through. I was hoping for a few more of the, I hate the word slower guys, but a few more of the, what we refer to as rookies. But unfortunately that's not happened. Right, I am going to need to go need to go there. Let me just see what that results in. So, Track Fury needs to go. No, he's fine. I don't know. Jeff and FIFA need to come back a bit. And Richard is fine. So, okay, so GT Tom, Rusty, Borky, need to reverse those two around. Better. Just apply. E, D, C, B, A. Jack Fury's at holding behind me. A plus, A plus. Hey Vic, are you going to come race with us? I could really do with a, I hate the word slower, but a rookie racer. I could really do with you in it tonight. Why is Welsh Boy not racing tonight? So I'm just going to wait and see if Vic is in the chat at the moment, see whether I can get him in and racing. And then we'll get this one underway pretty soon. I've got 12 at the moment. I've got half the field, well, more than half the field are A's. And then we've got just 1, 2, 3, 4 of the slower guys. I could really do with a 3 or 4 more slower guys. Okay, no worries. Vic's got a early start. We might just have to do this with the 4. Welsh Boy, just don't not race. Come and race with us. Come and race with us, my friend. Just come on down and race. If I've only got 12 in a room, there's no reason for people not to be running. I am hoping for a couple of new bods tonight. So Chunky Johnson. I'm assuming you're Chunky Johnson 11. If you can just confirm that, and then I'll accept your friend request. It's got to be the same person. Let me just, yeah, that's got to be the same person. So I'm going to accept yours. I've also got one from Sergio, LLXV, but I don't know who that is, and I haven't accepted that one yet. So that is Sergio, SERGIO, LLXV. So I don't know if Sergio is in the chat. If you are, shout out, and I'll definitely save your accept your friend request. Chuck, are you going to join us, my friend? Just a little bit slow on this first one, and then we will get going. So we've got 14 in the room now. We've got 2 more left. Right, so where are we? I've got, where are those 2? So Mad Mikey and Wobig need to go in ahead of me. Mad Mikey and Wobig. So Wobig needs to go ahead of me. Mad Mikey needs to go ahead of me. Okay, so that's cool. Is there anybody else out there that is looking to race with us? I'm not hearing anything at the moment, so I think we'll probably get this one underway. And this is where the fun is going to start. We've just got one more join in. Okay, that's cool. Got a few in front of me now. That's good, good, good. So I'm just waiting for Slapfisk to join. No worries, John. That's cool. I'm about to throw a curveball on this race. Greg is in. Right. We will be going in a moment. Just while Slapfisk is joining, I'm going to go 15, I think. Okay, right. So Slapfisk is in. Let me just move Slapfisk up to just in front of me. That'll do. We'll apply that. And I want to know if everybody is ready. And on the right tyres. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate that, my friend. A tad busy right now, but I would normally send you up some beers, but I appreciate that. It's all adding to the bits and pieces. Right, okay, so everybody should be sorted. Let me get my headphones on, and we will get ourselves underway. What I do want to do very, very quickly is just dive out on track and make sure that my wheel is working. Yes, it is. The other thing is, you guys are going to see the mileage I've done on this car, which is 0. I've never driven this car before in my life. Right, which tyres am I on? I am on the racing mediums. Right, okay, so let's start this one. So basically, everybody behind me waits until I say go. I just need to make sure that we are on a grid start. So this is going to work. Grid start with false, yeah. Right, let's get going. Yeah, Richard, this is going to be interesting. This is a case of seeing whether this works or not. It's been shouted out. Yes, there's a 5-second delay on the channel, Jack, which is why you're going to need to wait until I move, which adds another little slight delay into all of this. But we have got times on the screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going on 18. That's all right. I couldn't remember whether I said 15 or 18. I got carried away on that one. Because I did say that we are earlier on I'd do 18 and I changed it to 15, I think. Oh, crashed already. That's actually going to work better if we go on the digits on the screen. So I might even do this one again in a moment. Because as I said, I was just trying it. So I might actually do this one again in a mo. Because I do actually want to watch what's going on up front, which is very difficult when I'm trying to do this one. So what I want to do is, you just want to spectate for a moment. I want to see how this is going to pan out. Now that I know we got the numbers up, that could be a better way of working it. Sorry about this, guys. Right, back to the action. So we're halfway through the race at the moment, and I've got Way Bigger Mad Mikey out front at the minute. Borky in third. So I'm just wondering, the idea here is, what we want to do is we want to stop the A's and the A pluses from hitting the front too soon. And there's a question here as to whether we do a delayed start or whether we throw in a pit stop. So Unfazed has got himself up to 6th at the moment. Jack Fury's got himself up to 8. So delayed start best as pit stops vary with time. It's funny, I just mentioned this as an option to Borky this morning. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I'd sort of come up with the idea of the delayed start, but I couldn't work out how it was going to work, because obviously there's a delay on the stream, so I can't say go, because some people will go 5 seconds, some people will go 6, 7, 8. But what I didn't realise until I was actually on the screen, which took my attention, is we've got the timers. So what we can do, and this will depend on each track, is turn around and say, right, everybody goes, and then the people that are of a certain category will go on a certain time. So we can actually have the A's and A pluses hold for a certain time, or even the A pluses for a certain time, the A's for a certain time, the B's for a certain time, and then we get the C, D, E, and the rest go at the same time. So it's annoying I've lost Jack Kobe, because I was interested to see how the quick guys were going to come through the pack and what this was going to do to things. So I'm going to assume at this point that Drac is 7th, Unfazed is 6th. I'm going to assume that Jack Kobe would probably be in 5th or 4th at this point. So I hesitated between 15 and 18 seconds for this one, and we have lost a heck of a lot of people, which is a bit strange. Yeah, Jack Kobe got lugged out. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this one run, and then we will start this one again. Jack, what I looked at, and this is the thinking behind it, and I'm not for 1 minute thinking I've got this right, because I've never seen anybody do this before, is in this race last night, I looked at the difference between the average B and C rated racer and the average A and A plus rated racer, and basically there was 3 seconds a lap difference. So I was thinking 3 times 6 is 18, so theoretically having an 18-second gap should have brought everybody together on the last lap. Now looking at, I don't know whether this is going to work. Yeah, I looked at some of the replays yesterday, and the A and the A pluses were still coming through the field too quickly. You are battling. So 18 is definitely too long. All right, let me throw it out into the chat. What do we feel the delay should be for A and A plus? What do we feel the delay should be? And we'll run this again, going by what the delay you think is. And of course then the delay is going to be different based on different tracks. So that's another conundrum that I'm going to have to deal with. Greg White says mandatory pit for brands could be good. That's about 10. So what we could do is we could try a 10-second delay around here. Yeah, that's a long old gap for the fast ones. 20 seconds. That is a big old gap. I mean, Drac Fury's not slow, but he's coming if way off the pack. So's Richard. You are on hearts. This is the point. Unfazed, I do need your opinion as well. I need everybody's opinion. What we're trying to do is something very unusual. 15 is too long with a tyre deficit as well. That's fine. That's cool. This is why we're doing this. Just to see what is and what isn't going to work. Should we try 10 seconds? Should we try 10 seconds on this one? Richard is suggesting B's go on 5, A's go on 10. Welsh boy, yeah, I think you're on. Yeah, you'll be on hards. The rolling start, Alan, I'm going to be looking at that as we go through the evening, because a lot of these are going to be rolling starts after this one. Okay, so what we'll do, at the minute, I'm just going to be working on the people behind me, because I'm interested in how people are going to go away from the line. So what I'm going to do, right or wrongly, and we can talk about this in the chat afterwards. And we can refine this. This is just an experiment at the moment. It's just an experiment. So watch the race timer, because I'm not going to call it out. We just go. I'm interested in who's going to jump and who isn't. And for that reason, I'm going to go to the back of the grid for this one. Right to the back. I don't need to be in the middle now. Right, so I'm just waiting for unfrazed. Richard, you're cool. You're good enough to go hards, I think. But it's up to you. So A's and A pluses, we're going on 10 seconds. Come on, Unfazed. You're going to jump in. I do need you in this one. Cool, is him. Right, okay. He's now out of position, unfortunately, so let me just move him forward a bit. Wrong one. Starting grid's what I want. It's all gone. No, I've got to redo the whole of the grid. It's all gone wobbly. Fiddlesticks. Hang on a second. Jack Kobe, I want at the back, in front of me. Right, let's just have a little look and see how that looks. So I've got E, D, C, B, 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 B. We've got quite a few Bs. Drakfear, I think, is going to hold your choice. Okay. So A and A plus, we've got a 10-second hold. Watch the timer. Watch the timer. Okay, G-Dad. Oh, I'm phased. Don't go there. Please don't go there. I'm trying something that might or might not work. I'm just trying something. By the way, this is not something that will be one of our regular features. This is just for if and when we do more rookie nights. Hi, Wayne. So we're on lap 2 of 6, and the front guys are closing on the slower guys already. Bearing in mind the quicker guys have got the slower tyres. So the idea here, guys, is that we let the rookies get away. They can fight amongst themselves. They can get settled into the race. So all of these first corner concerns that the rookies have gone. It also then means that the A and the A plus racers can have a right old ding-dong battle themselves whilst they try and catch up. And towards the end of the race, everybody comes together. The rookies are settled in and they can then start defending and trying to hold their positions. And the faster guys, you've got to try and get through cleanly as the race is nearing towards the end. That is the plan. This is what was I was discussing with some people in Discord today. This is what we're aiming for. I am not promising that we're going to get this right immediately. I did Google around, and maybe there are people out there that have done this, but I couldn't see anybody that's really trying this hard to level the field for lobbies with multiple people. I'm going to let that Lambo go because I have got one eye on what's going on whilst I'm racing, so I'm not racing very well here, but I can already see that Jack Kobe's actually only in 11th here at the moment. I can see 1, 2, 3. Jack Kobe's now making his way through. So what are we, halfway through the race? So that's sort of what I wanted, the faster guys really hitting. Just let this one through as well. As I said, I'm just see, the other thing that I'm noticing here is if the faster racers in particular get into issues and have a problem, then their race is done. G-Dad, you need 2 lobbies now, Mitch. One for the rookies and another to progress forward. Otherwise, this confusion may destroy what we have all come to know and love about PSR. Okay, I hear what you're saying. And interestingly, we do have a rookie lobby. Vic hosts it from time to time. And maybe this whole rookie idea is a bad one. Maybe I'm just trying to control things too much. That's also why I've got the poll running tonight, to see what people are thinking. And initially it was very divided, and at the moment we are sitting at 80% yes and I'd like to do it again, 10% yes and 1 off, and 10% it didn't work at all. So I've got 20 votes. And yeah, that's interesting. G-Dad, I think I only want to do 1 night rookie. I want you to do 1 night rookie, 3 nights normal, 1 night on Friday night special. Because I do want to keep, as you're saying, the essence of what we do. But maybe we just need to park this rookie idea and we do it at a totally different time. Absolutely, I'm welcome for the suggestions because it just keeps things going in my head, where I'm just considering stuff. So at the moment we've got Slapfisk out front, then Borky. And we've got I Don't Know Jeff. See, Greg White is already in the mix at this point. GT Tom, that I think was 1st or 2nd, is now down to 5th. Jack Fury's in the mix. Jack Kobe's in the mix. So quite a few of the faster guys are now in the mix. And we've got, what? 1.5 laps? 1 1.25 laps to go? G-Dad, that's part of the reason why I wanted to introduce a set night where the rookies could arrange to come in on a Monday, and they knew on Monday we'd be doing this sort of thing. When I retire and I've got more time, I can host other lobbies during the day. At the moment, I have a day job and my time is somewhat limited. It might be that we just do one rookie race like this every night and the rest is normal, as we're doing tonight. That's another thing. You know, this is only just it. Well, okay, 2 races because I needed to adjust. I learnt a few lessons on the first one straight away. But oh, Jack Goby going off there. Maybe we just do one of these a night for the rookies. And that way, if people don't want to do the rookie race, they can just ignore the first race and then jump into the other races through the night. And maybe that's the way to go. And that way, if a rookie can't make a Monday, they can still get a race during the week. So I'm going to save the replay on that one to have a look back. In particular, I'll look back because I want to look at where I started people and where they finished. So what do first thoughts, guys? No doubt a lot of you will talk to me in chat, in the Discord chat afterwards, which I will appreciate. But by way of a thumbs up or thumbs down, thumbs up if you thought that was okay, thumbs down if not. Gamer down again, that's another good point. If it's one day of the week, then I say cool. Those who don't like it don't have to join, but I think that would be better than just one race per night. The rookies won't learn as much. That's very true. Very, very true. Yes, that's a good point. Okay. Okay. Right, so I don't know, Jeff was your winner with a 130.5. Forgive me, I can't remember all of the DR ratings. Slapfisk, I think, was a B, got second with a 132.5. Greg White, an A+, got third with a 131.9. Borky, a B, I think, in fourth. Gamer Dan, A+ in fifth. GT Tom, B, I think, in sixth. Richard Source, B/A in seventh. He wanted to come further back, so he's come forward. Jack Kobe, A in eighth. Jack Fury, B/A in ninth. Welsh Boy, A+ in 10th. Westy in 11th. Deluxe in 12th. Unfazed, A/A+ in 13th. Wobig in 14th, and I DNF'd on that one. So your top three, I don't know, Jeff, Slapfisk, and Greg White for that one. Okay, this is giving me lots to think about. From here on, I'm going to get back to the program and we'll just see how we go. So we're sticking with GR4 cars tonight and we're off to Trail Seaside for this one. 6 laps, as I said. Guys, you're back to whatever tyres you want. for this one. Jack, do you know what tyres we're using on Friday? As in, should I run on softs, medium or hards, in your opinion, in this car? Soft and medium. So I'm going to go with medium then to get used to the mediums for this one. And we will go back to practice qualifier race for this. Drag Fury. I hope Mitch picks up on that. What idea? What idea? Yeah, Jack, we're doing a quali on this one. So I'm going to go qualifier at 21:55 whilst I just need a moment to catch up with the chat because I got a bit behind. Oh, Drat Fury. I think the rookies should also attempt to commit to doing some of the daily races. That's a very good thought. Chuck, we'll probably finish this lobby racing about 11, half 11. Probably about half 11 because we're running a bit late tonight. Chuck's on menu but 26. Cool, keep going, keep going, keep going. Gamer Dan points out you can't learn if you're not doing dailies. Boy, have I learnt that lesson. Have I learnt that lesson. Yeah, I think, getting the rookies to do dailies is a good idea. And it is a massive part of the game if you're going to do this sort of racing. And what I'm hoping to do is this preparation will encourage people to go into the dailies because that is where the real joy of this whole experience for me is in the daily races. I enjoy the lobbies, but the challenge for me is the dailies. And I'm hoping that, well, my naive idea was that if we did the rookie Monday, it would encourage people to get more into racing, get more into lobby racing, and that would then naturally progress into the daily races. People would then improve their DR, they'd move up through the DR and up through our grid order and finishing order in the races, and everybody would have a much better experience within the PSR community. I am minded that I think I am living in one of my ivory towers, my ideal world that I often tend to live in, and I am trying something that is a step way too far. So yeah, it's what I do also want to do is right, slowest first, grid start. I'm actually going to go with a rolling start, slowest first, which I think is what we agreed. So let me just make that quick change. Oh, there's so much going on. Do you know what? Forgive me, guys, if I'm not on it tonight. I have a massive headache. I've had a massive headache all day. The stress of trying to put all this together has just pushed my stress levels over the top. So I apologise if I am coming across as completely out of it today. I am really not experienced enough at this game with the online stuff to be trying to do what I'm trying to do. I'm so out of my comfort zone, you wouldn't believe it. This afternoon I could have just closed my machine, curled up, and just gone to sleep. I didn't, because I'm committed to this and I'm passionate about doing this. And one of the things that's driving me at the moment is my passion to bring this to new people. I get a lot of people, where this is coming from, just so that you guys know, a lot of people watch us racing and they want to come racing with us. We're getting about 400 people a night watching us now, guys. And I get people contact me 2, 3, 4 times a week saying, I really want to come race with you, but you're all too fast and I don't think I can do it and I'm not good enough and I'm just apprehensive and I'm not sure. And I'm like, come on, just come and race, come and race, come and race. And I've got a few in, but a lot of them we lose because they're like, no, I'm too slow, I'm getting in the way. And they're sort of missing the point of learning, getting the lines, making the faster guys behind try harder to get through. I see so many of what I'll refer to as the rookies, the slower drivers, that are literally jumping out of the way as soon as some of the faster racers get up behind them, and that is never going to work. People are never going to learn, and I want to try and encourage them just to get more confident racing with real people, because racing the AI is great, but it kills your ability to race online. And I am an example of that. I spent probably 2 decades racing the AI before I went online, right away from Gran Turismo 1 right the way through to GT7, and I've only been racing online for about a year, 18 months now. Somebody will correct me on that figure in a moment. And I have struggled and struggled and struggled because of the bad habits that I learnt whilst I'm going to get this one underway now. I struggled and struggled and struggled because of the bad habits I learnt racing the AI. It completely killed my online experience for the longest time. And I'm trying to help people to get into the game, into online racing, that were in the same mindset I was in. And I get loads of people contacting me through PSN and Discord and all sorts of places in exactly the same mindset that I was in. Exactly the same mindset I was in. And if I'm causing problems like I'm hearing in the chat at the moment, Game of Dance just said it again. It's not about where anyone comes, it's about clean, fun, respectful racing. If we can't all come together over this, I am gonna can this idea, and I'm also gonna go and do daily races for a few days and maybe pick this up again on Monday. If I'm isolating the community, then I've got something wrong in my head and my understanding of what we're about. And a lot of people, Wayne, do watch Drak's stream because Drak has the chat running. He has the chat room running. And a lot of people like to listen in on the chat of the racers as they're racing. They don't want to sit and listen to me. They want to sit and watch Drak. And also Drak is quicker than me. He's up there racing with the quick boys. You know, this is what I wanted, choice within the community. But if I've got this wrong, guys, I need to go away and scratch my head and really think about things. Unfazed, maybe, I don't know if Jack's listening, but maybe Drac needs to not publish the chat over the stream and keep it private with you guys for the moment. Maybe I've opened up a can of worms here. Oh, that's what happens when I look at the chat. And sometimes, G-Dad, you need to pick up those broken eggs, put them in the bin, and start all over again. And you know, the other thing for the good of the community is we do need to bring new blood in, because the inverted commas fast boys will get fed up with what we're doing and they will go off for harder challenges than I can give people in here. It's happened before, it will happen again. I know of, I went through it earlier on, about 15 to 20 people that I admired when I first started this, and they've gone on to race in lots of other lobbies that offer a lot of sort of championships and leagues and much more competitive racing. I always wanted this to be grassroots. Maybe I've just answered my own question. Maybe some are outgrowing PSR already. Yeah, really. I'm using the word rookie, but that covers both new people, because a lot of people that are coming to me are new to online racing. They might have been playing the game for years, but they're new to online racing. Plus, there are people that just aren't quick, and I'm putting those two things together. I've raced for decades. I'm not particularly quick, especially when I'm streaming and lobby racing. I can get quick if I'm running like the dailies where I'm working on one car, one track for a whole week. But I'm not a natural racer. I can't just jump in a car on a certain track and read the car and the track, glue it all together and nail it. I just don't have that instinct and that capability. Yeah, shorts are good, Drac. I need to do more shorts. I'm putting so much time into trying to build PSR that I'm almost not getting on with what I should be getting on with, and that's a very good reminder. Gamer Dan, if I leave your lobbies, it means I've left the game, as I cannot find any other lobbies anywhere near the fun and respectful races I have in your lobbies. You're stuck with me. Oh, I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Right, let's get this one underway. Oh, lots to think about. Lots to think about. Lots to think about tonight. I did actually have to look and see who we've got and who we've lost in this one. Westy, GT10, Wobeard, Mitch, D-Lock, Strack Fury, Slackfish, Greg White, Richard Source, Unfazed, Greg White, Slackfish. Okay. Right, I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up and race this one. Okay, radar's on, so I can watch where people are. Oh, sorry, Richard. I'm trying to find the braking point for this car. It brakes a lot better than I thought when I'm holding the brakes longer, which is something I'm trying to do, that Jack Kobe is trying to encourage me to hold the brakes longer. But I am overshooting. I'm trying to brake a little bit too late now. Maybe what I need to do is brake where I normally brake, but just be careful to hold the brakes longer into the apex and where you're turning. It's all a learning curve. Cool, Chuck. Hopefully there will be a room. Oh, come on. Maybe I should just give up tonight. Oh! Nearly collected unfazed through there. I don't know, Jeff coming up the outside, he's quicker, trying to defend. Don't leave it too late for this corner, Mitchell. Oh, he's got me, he's got me. Lovely bit of driving. I was a bit too defensive on the brakes there. Let's go a bit more aggressive out of this one. Oh, no, he's got a better run. Boy, that Lamborghini in Borky's hands quick. There's a reason why I'm running the Lexus, and all will become clear later in the week. I want to try and learn the characteristics of this car this week. Okay, second gear it didn't like. Bit like the BMW last night. So I've got 79% of people at the moment like the rookie Monday. So we're not going to please everybody, but that is, for once, a fairly high percentage of people in one of my polls that normally end up 50-50 when I do them. That's a bit better through there. Can we get through the chicane of death without dying, I wonder? No, we can't. Whack the wall. Be interesting to look back at the replays later on and see what different tyres people are running. I have a very funny feeling there could be a mix of tyres here tonight. Very funny feeling. D-Lock's just 0.27 off of Jack Kobe for the win. That's good going. Very good going. Wow. Vince going well in third as well, just 1 second off. And then Welsh Boy a little bit further back. The 458 Italia looking like a good car around there. Greg White and Jack Fury both in Mustangs. Interesting choices. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what tyres people were running in that one. Okay. Let's just save the replay. I'm going to share it as I am getting used to doing now. If any of you guys do want to check the replay and you haven't done it, then if you just go into the replays and look for PSR, then you should find them. I don't know if they stay available after I've deleted them though, but I am trying to leave them up there for a week or so for people to have a look at. Wayne's just saying, to Vincent, showing B rating can drive. You're quick, sir. Greg White apologising to Game It Down for a tap. Jack Kobe, A and M pluses, some Bs on M. C on soft. I think it could be a long-term solution. So your result there, Jack Kobe in first with a 147.4. D-Locks in second with a 148.1. Wobig in third with a 148.5. Welsh Boy in fourth. Richard Sauce with the fastest lap in the G70, a 146.5. Slapfisk in sixth. Gamer Down seventh. Greg White in eighth. Jack Fury in ninth. Borky 10th. GT Tom in 11th. I don't know Jeff in 12th. I got 13th. Westy 14th. And Unfazed was a retirement in that particular one. Retired respectfully to the pits, so thank you for that. Where are we off to next? Can't remember. Okay, Sardegna Road Track A. So a slightly longer race, this one. I'm just going to knock it down to 5 laps, this one. Just because time is getting on. And we'll do the usual 5 minutes quali. And we'll start that at 22:25. So 5 minutes. We'll get the qualifier underway. Richard, I had thought about that one, but that then means that I've got to be the pace car every time. I'm trying to do lots of different things. First statement is I'm not entirely sure about this whole rookie thing. If we do it, I am quite liking the tyre and 10-second gap. The 10-second gap gives people, the slower racers, enough time to get out through the first few corners, settle down into the race, get their tyres warmed up, and then race. And, you know, if the faster racers are on then by lap 3 of a 6 or lap 5 of a 6, either lap 3 or lap 5 of a 6 lap race, get my words out, so be it. So be it. My idea for the split start was purely to give the slower cars, the less confident cars, let's stop using the word slower, the less confident racers, an opportunity to get through the first few corners and to settle down. That seemed to be what I was hearing earlier on, is I'm worried about the first corner, people are careering past me in the first few corners, and that's probably, I think, what I was trying to address, and that has come to light this evening. Doing that split start, really hammered home that the two groups got away really nicely. I didn't see anybody flying off in the first couple of laps like we normally do. I didn't see the rookies having to jump out of the way. So yeah, I'm sort of coming down to, and I want something simple that everybody can sign up to and get used to. And sitting here now thinking about things, and that's why I'm a bit quiet. Personally, I am quite liking the mix of tyres and the 10-second. I'm interested in it. Right, where are we? Couple of minutes and then we'll get going. I'm just processing things in my head at the moment. Who have we got out on track? We've got Borky's out on track in the he's going really well in that Hurricane this evening. The white and green car going really well. We got Wobig in the NSX, I think that is. Yeah, I think it's an NSX. I don't know, Jeff is in the Ferrari. Gamer Dan is in his 911, the Iron Maiden E-Type 1. Number of the beast. He sure knows how to handle that car around here. Lights flashing. Hello, mate. Jack Covey in the Lexus, getting ready for Friday. I've got to get that livery, Jack, at some point. So we've got a few more suggestions here. Wayne says it's hard to run rookies with so many A and A plus drivers. Yeah, but I want to keep some A and A plus racers in here so that the slower racers can learn and work for those guys. It also gives the A and the A plus racers a challenge to get through the slower races cleanly. Maybe again I'm just in my naive cloud cuckoo land that I tend to live in from time to time. Steve says, I think the best way to do is to run teams like Pro-Am host practice session. Yeah, I've thought about that, but again, I want to try and keep these evening sessions open to everybody. So again, it's me trying to find the happy medium on things. Wayne, the best way to learn, especially with your clean lobbies. He says, no, I'm all for it, sir. Thank you for that. I, for one, have improved massively. And, you know, this is what I am seeing through the lobbies, that people are improving. And as Gamer Dan says, some A-rated drivers in our lobbies were once rookies. Absolutely. Find an admin for the races that would be happy to host. I've already got a few people that are happy to host. One of the problems I have, and this is going to make me sound really big-headed and very pompous, is that, and I need to get this one underway, is that I did get told off in no uncertain terms by a number of people at one point saying, will you please stop pushing us to other lobbies? We want to race with you. You make it fun. You make it interesting. It's entertaining. I can only cater for 15 people. Even if we open up other lobbies, a lot of people are happy to sit in the chat and wait for a place to turn up, and they will jump in when they can. That's why I've had to go with first come, first served. Yeah, maybe this whole rookie idea is just ill conceived, ill thought out. I don't know. I need to go away and have a think and decide what I want to do for my channel. And I've introduced the idea. There is nothing to stop any of you opening up your own lobbies and running it at the same time I run mine, doing a rookie lobby. And also, and this pains me to say it, but I've looked at the number of rookies that we've got in the races over the last couple of nights, and it's only been like 3 or 4. So, you know, am I trying to satisfy the few at the expense of the majority? As I said, there's a heck of a lot going through my mind at the moment. And I guess if we are too quick for some people, you know, there's going to be other people hosting lobbies out there that would probably be suits. Oh, I don't know. I've seen some really good racers come through from nothing to go on to be really good racers. And maybe I just stick with the status quo, do what I do best. Yeah, G-Dad. That is the conclusion I'm coming tonight. I've just had a thought that's just gone through my head while I'm racing. And I shouldn't be thinking about things while I'm racing. What is PSR known for? PSR is known for respectful, clean, friendly racing and social on the chat, based around the randomizer. So why am I once again deviating from that randomizer and what we do best? And I think during this race, racing behind Gamer Dan, I think I've just answered my question, because I'm chasing one of my heroes, somebody that I have enjoyed racing with and want to race with night after night after night. I love sparring with Gamer Dan, and I'm chasing him now in a way that I adore and I love, and that's what I want more people to do. Now, if they don't want to do that, then maybe that's not what PSR is about. It's about this. What I'm doing right now. I don't know what tyres. Somebody let me know what tyres Gamer Dan's on. I don't know what tyres he's on, but I am suddenly gone into, and I am jibber jabbering, I have gone into probably 90% concentration mode here, just trying to stay with him. And I think this is what we're about, you know. It's not about sorting something out for any one category of racer. It's about the randomizer, bringing guys together and girls together to have a race and enjoy yourselves. Gamer Dan said it a minute ago. Have I just lost? Well, have I just gone off piste? Scoob, sorry for sounding like a broken record, but I do think doing this in GR3 with the tyres will quickly sort the time issue. Yes, Scoob, I understand what you're saying, but I think I've just talked myself out of it. I think I've just talked myself out to just going back to what we do best. And if somebody wants to stick, if somebody's an APOS racer and they want to stick racing soft tyres on and blitz the field and finish 20 seconds ahead of everybody else, fine, let them do that. If that same individual wants to put racing hard tyres on, start at the back of the field and try and get to the front, let them do that. Their choice. Why am I trying to dictate how people race? Jack Fury, you're right. You sound like you've gone on a side quest away from the main campaign. You're dead right. Gamer Dan, yep, your lobbies for me have never been about extreme competitiveness. It's about clean, fun and respectful racing. Do you know what? Why is it that when you do something like this, when you relax and you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself and you're just doing what you do, things become so much clearer? We've got a recipe that works. Why am I trying to change it? Why the heck am I trying to change it? I'm thinking out loud here. Shouldn't do that on a stream. Should really take it away. Oh, Super GT didn't get in. Stevie, we're at Red Bull Ring for the next one. You're in. Yes. Rookies don't need protecting. They need to learn, and this is the proving ground. This is where they can learn in a safe, polite, respectful environment. That's what we provide. Why are we trying to make it easy? Make people work for it. I had to. Nobody was holding my hand back in the day. Can I just say that that young man behind me is classic PSR. I'm going to make him crash now. And Borky, I mean, no disrespect on this. When Borky came to PSR, he was like me when I first started, running at the back, struggling. But he applied himself. He worked hard. He reached out to Gamer Dan, or Gamer Dan reached out to him, or they found each other somehow. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Gamer Dan spent some time working with him, helping him, and look at him now, regularly in front of me, regularly mid-pack. He's going to be podium soon because he's applying himself and learning in this environment that we've put together. Why am I trying to change this environment? Oh, on the grass. That bit needed cutting, guys. Please tick it off the job sheet. That corner, done. Bill's in the post. Hope they pay me on time. I need some new tyres for this car. I need them. I need the wages. Ugh. I'm going to need a new wing if I drive like that. Oh no! Just let slap this through. No! Where the heck did you come from? Well, blow me down with a feather. Whoa! Love that. That's intimidation, and Westy soaked that up with no sweat. Go on, Westy, defend for your life, my friend. And while you're defending and fighting, I'm going to go for the outside move. Ooh. Oh, crikey, what's going to happen into this one? Or into that one's never going to work. Never going to work, never going to work. But I mean, well did. Oof. Ah, crikey, I've got Mr. Kobe behind me. I've got a car up the inside too. I just can't get past Westy. Jack Kobe's going to waltz round him. There's the skills. There's the racecraft right in front of me. Taking half a lap trying to get past Westy, genuinely trying to get past him. And now the faster boys are coming through and showing me how to do it. Right, teammate, let's go. Whoa, that was a big old slide. What the heck happened there? Oh, my medium tyres. I keep forgetting I'm on mediums. Fiddlesticks. And Boulder Dash. And things I can't say on stream. Going to find out those guys up front are on hards now. We've got Unfazed, Slapfish, Jack Kobe, then me. I've got Gamer Dan just a second behind. And closing really quickly. So I'm going to be in defense mode in a minute. .8. Then I've got Richard in that mix as well, so we've got a mix of really quick racers behind me. I can see you flashing your lights. Like you think that's going to intimidate me, my friend. Ooh, and he's got a battle on his hands. Come on, you two. Keep the battle on together. Stay off my back bumper. Whoa. Don't go round, Mitchell. Oh no. The intimidation pass is coming. Oh my gosh, they're so quick out of there. The both of them. I've got a car up the inside. It's Dan. Oh, he's on the grass. Oh, we got 3 into this one. This is never going to work. Oh my gosh, look at my rear view mirror. Holy banana cakes. Unusual angle into that one just to try and keep those guys behind me. Or should I just hit the brakes and let them fly by? Oh, I got tagged. Went a bit too deep through there. Dropped down just at the end. Just didn't quite defend hard enough into just one corner. If I'd covered that inside line more. Well, should I have covered the inside more or should I have gone for the switchback? Oh, so difficult to know. This is where racecraft comes in. This is where racecraft is all important. Do you switch back? Do you hold your line? What do you do? Wow. I enjoyed that though. That was such good fun. I enjoyed that. That's what happens when you stop worrying about streaming and what's going on and you just enjoy a race. And that's what it should be about, enjoying the race. Stevie GT, love that. Way too crowded for switchback. Me, I would have hogged the inside line. Jack Fury, of course you can short that one. Of course you can. You can short anything. Yeah, just amazing. And again, it's where I learn by getting involved with people like that. I mean, look at that. I don't know Jeff's an A, Unfazed is an A, Gamer Dan's an A, Welsh Boy's an A. And I'm battling with those guys. What am I trying to do? I want to go into the result. Unfazed was your winner. Would have won 50.1. Jack Kobe in second would have won 49.0 and the fastest lap, 0.5 seconds behind. Slapfisk a little bit further back, 5.7 in third, would have won 50.3. Then we got Gamer Dan in fourth, Richard Source fifth, Jack Fury sixth. I got seventh, just being pipped at the end by those three. Not fair. Greg White in 8th, D-Lox in 9th, Westy 10th, Chunky 11th, GT Tom 12th, Welsh Boy in 13th, Bulky in 14th, I don't know, Jeff in 15th. Chunky's new to us, so hopefully you are used to the or aware of the rules that we do. I haven't shouted them out tonight. I don't know, Jeff is just letting Chunky know that we are running a reverse grid. I know that Chunky has been watching for quite a while, so I'm going to assume that he knows the way that we run and the way that we race. I'm dropping back to 5 laps for these at the moment, guys, because time is just getting on a little bit at the moment. And I might want to get into the dailies. Borky's apologising for the bump at the end, whoever I bumped. Thank you for the respect, my friend. Gamer Dan just reminded me, you didn't defend at all. I know I didn't. I completely panicked. Completely panicked at the end. All I saw, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, and again, this is, you know, something that I've got to learn to do. Oh, what am I doing? That wasn't what I wanted to do. So that's what I want to do. I panicked. I saw a wall of cars behind me, like 3 cars wide, going into that corner. And I'll tell you what, my brain just went, it exploded. If I'm perfectly honest, my brain exploded. It's just like, where do I go? What do I do? I'm just going to get swamped. And I did nothing. I did nothing. I didn't plan for the corner. I didn't think about the entrance, the exit. I thought about nothing. Lesson learned. You've got to plan for every corner and every eventuality. You've got to plan for everything. Yeah, you just got to plan for everything in these when you're racing. Right, so I'm going to stick with, what am I on? Racing medium tyres, I think. Yeah, racing mediums at the moment. Trying to get used to this car on there. We're going to get going in about a minute. So we got this one, and then we're going to be doing the Eiger. And then I'm probably going to be popping out into the dailies. Jack Kobe, we're doing a Tokyo to finish. If people want to do it, we can do it. I'm not fussed tonight. I will be led by you guys. What sort of tyres are people using? Let's just go and have a very, very quick look. So we've got Super GT's on racing soft, Drag Fury's on mediums, Gamer Dan's on softs, Jack Kobe's on mediums, D-Lox is on softs, I'm on mediums, Welsh Boy's mediums, Greg White's mediums, Unfazed is softs, Richard Sauce is soft, Chunky's soft, Slapfist medium, and we've got racing soft for Super GT, and I think we've gone through everybody. So we've got a right old mix of softs and mediums for this one. I think I'm going to stick with the mediums. I think. Right, let's... Gaming Dan saying change my... Do you think I should go softs? Go on, I'll go softs on this one. I do need to get used to it in both. Right, here we go. Let's start the qualifying then. Right, so I'm on racing softs now. Been getting on okay. I mean, if some of the top boys in that last one were on racing soft and I was on racing mediums, then I feel really good about myself. Sardegna is a track that I know and like. Yes, that was okay. So we got Greg White and Welsh Boy on mediums that I can see on the chart there. I'm not sure about the rest. of the guys. Jack, I was racing mostly on mediums to get used to this car for Friday. That was the only reason that I was doing that. Come on, stay on the brake longer, Mitchell. Right, I can't afford to come in too often. I want to try and get an out lap and 2 flies if I can, so I'm probably not even going to do that now. Gee Dad, I need to get my qualifying time down. It's still woefully bad, so I don't know that I'm actually going to be doing any races. It could well be that I'm just looking at trying to get my time down. I think I'm about a second or 2 off of where I need to be. So I want to try and get to 1,000th in the world, and at the moment I'm sitting about 2,000th. The last time I looked, and it could be even worse than that now. Very true. Oh, more track limits. Could be starting at the back of the grid on this one. Or the front of the grid, even if it's a reverse grid. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be at the front. We're going to have to go for it though. Right, brake at 100. Hold that brake pedal to the apex, then off. That's better. Come on, hold the brake pedal more. Never quite mastered this track. There's these 3 really tight corners are where you can win and lose on this track, and I'm still not quite sure that I've got them sorted. This one I've learnt not to straddle the line too much. I might even have gone over too far there. Oh, come on, stop sliding. Ugh. Crikey, I think I prefer this car on mediums than I do softs. Yeah, G-Dad, I hear what you're saying. Could be worth doing. A bit better. Trying to use the marks in the road. Alright, it's over the line. Alright, let me get out of the way of Borky. This is one of those tracks that constantly beats me on track limits. Good evening, Aussie Tech. How you doing, my friend? Or good morning, I should say. Jack Fury is very sensitive, which is why I love running it, because it does make you think track limits and think about your car positioning. It's why I think it's a good learning track for people. I know we run a lot of the tracks over and over and over and over again, but there are reasons why I do these tracks. There are others that we don't do and we should do, admittedly. But this is one of the reasons why I choose some of these. Some with track limits, some with difficult chicanes, some with long straights that go into really tight corners like Monza and stuff like that. They're all tracks that make you think. I hear you, G-Dad. I hear you. I am minded that time's gone on. We're down in 12th at the moment. So Richard is your leader in this one. Jack Kobe's down in 3rd for this. Richard Silks first, Gamer down 2nd, then Jack Kobe, then Stevie GT, D-Lux, then Slapfisk, I don't know, Jeff, Unfazed, Orky, Jack Fury, Westy, me. We've got a bit of a mixed grid here. I'm first. Ooh, yuck. Don't like that. But we've definitely got a bit of a mixed up grid here for this one. Let's get this one going. So after this one, we're off to Eiger. Then, yeah, I might actually do a mix of the daily. GT, we're all about reverse grids around here. Yeah, I might be a bit mean and just do the daily, if I'm honest. Your shopping's horrible. Have we got hang on, we got a strange start here, haven't we? Have we got a red flag start? Yeah, we got a glitch. Do we want to red flag this, guys? Cheat, we got a glitch. We got a glitch. Hence the reason I've just pulled out a red flag. Thing is, I wanted to cancel the race. So I think if I do that, then I quit the whole room. Let's just quit out there. There is a way. Jack told me how to do that. Yeah, I've come out of the race, but I'm trying to work out how I can actually stop the race. Because you can't. Oh, I can't cancel it. Okay. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go straight into the race. Excuse me. I'm not going to do another qualifier. We'll just have to go with the whatever the game says. Oh, I could set the grid, couldn't I? Oh, I hate setting the grid. I hate setting the grid. It drives me nuts. But I'll set the grid. Because I am starting to get to know people's abilities. So we'll give that a go. I'm gonna try and set it. Starting grid. No one's entered. Oh, come on, I'm getting tired. It's been a hard couple of days. 16 of 16. Are we all in? Got 3 to go. Right, get on track for the moment, guys. I'll be just a moment or two. Do you know what? I quite like that. Right, I'm racing at 23.05, so you better get your tyres sorted out, guys, if you need to change your tyres. Jack, I put softs on. I've just done that. I've put the softs on. Because I'm chasing you, my friend. I am chasing you. So you better get a wriggle on. Because you've got the Cobinator behind you. Who's going to take you down. Right, let's get this one underway. Hopefully everybody's on the right tyres. Here we go. No pressure. Starting at the back, behind Jack Kobe. What can I do? What can I do? Let's go. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, so traction control is off. Brake balance is in the middle because I ain't got a clue what it should be. And I just want to use Jack Kobe as a ghost. Oh, don't start me on the corner. That's horrible, game. How can you do that? Right, hard on the brake, all the way to the apex. Ooh, got caught in a sandwich there. Oh, that's not fair. I followed my teammate. He didn't get a penalty and I did. What's all that about? Jack Kobe, the track limit whisperer. Yeah, he's got one now. Commentator's curse. Get in there. Oh, come on, Mitchell. Concentrate. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, every time I overtake somebody, Jack Kobe overtakes somebody. Come on, boys, slow him down. Oh, on the gravel there. Oh, Jack Kobe and Welsh boy with penalties now. Oh, Mitchell, keep it clean. Keep this clean. Concentrate. Work hard. Stick with this. Come on, my friend. We can do this. Now they're going to tell me they're all on hards or medium tyres up front there. I so want to know what tyres the boys in front are on. I bet Kobe's on Inters or something silly. He did that last night. It's over the line. Oh, that was a grotty corner for me. Not good at all. Oh, got bumped. Sorry, Richard. I might not have got bumped actually. That might have been me just overshooting. I think that was all on me, if I'm perfectly honest. No, I'm off. Elbows out a bit too much there. I probably ought to give that place back, but never mind. I'm going to go for it. If I get a penalty, I don't care tonight. Well, we've got to come underneath Richard. Not having an opportunity, he's too good for that. Don't go over the line, don't go over the line. Oh, sorry, Richard. I tried. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. Oh, sorry. I was really trying hard. Really trying hard. I bumped Richard too many times. Ah. Why is this not working again? I've got a problem with the PC. It does not want to type this evening for some reason. So I'm just going to go into here very quickly. Richard, basically, sorry, I was just trying a little bit too hard. Wait me a second. I would do this in the YouTube chat, but it won't let me. Right, let's just save the replay on this one. PSR. Oh, that was a race and a half, that was. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I couldn't quite get it. Had to keep giving the pace back. Hurt me in the end. Richard, I was giving as good as I got, like you were, mate, and I appreciated that. I really did appreciate that. Thanks once again for a fun night, and all of you do for us. I'm off for the night. Have a great evening further. Thank you, Gamer Dan. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your advice over the last 24, 48 hours. Thank you to everybody that's offered me advice. I think I might have come to a conclusion though this evening. Right, where did we do with that one? The result. So Gamer Dan was your winner. He's finished on a high. Look, fastest lap and won and still got a penalty. And now he's leaving. What a way to leave. Leave on a high. That's what I say. Chunky in second with a 138.7. I definitely need to move you back. Slapfisk in third with a 138.3. Jack Kobe fourth. I don't know Jeff in fifth. Jack Fury sixth. Greg White in seventh. D-Locks in eighth. Welsh Boy in ninth. Richard Source in 10th. I got 11th. I had to give too many places back. Stevie GT in 12th. Borky 13th. GT Tom 14th. Unfazed 15th. And Westy in 16th. Your top three there. Gamer Dan, Chunky and Slapfisk. Well. Right. Let's get into the settings. We'll go qualifier and race. We're off to Eiger for this one. And going to stick with 5. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do with this one. I'm just going to let the computer decide the order. I'm doing slowest first. And I'm going to start the race for this one is going to be fairly quick. I'm going to start the race at 23:20. So just going to give you a couple of minutes just to get yourself sorted. Jack, what do you know that I don't know? Chunky's been talking to me offline, and he's also in the YouTube chat, which is, and the way he's been talking to me is not in keeping with our friend. So either our friend is playing a different game to get in, or we need to give him some slack, please. Did I say watching for a long time? I think he said he'd been watching for a while, and there's some confusing him with somebody else. Let me just check. Let me just tick in, and I want to check something. Because that could be a red flag. Could be a red flag. Bear with me a second. I might be confusing with somebody else. Because I've been talking to a lot of people on PSN just recently. Let me do some homework, please. Come on. I lied. It's not the person I thought it was. It's not the person I thought it was. He saw the stream yesterday and asked how to join it. I then asked him to do it via the YouTube chat, which he that should not be named will not do. He won't do that. I've asked, he won't do that unless he's changed his MO. He says, think I have a YouTube account. We'll have to check. Just started off. Bought the PS5 Pro. Last time I played game was on the PlayStation 3. And he says, well, I think I've missed out on a few Gran Turismo games. This is not the sort of dialogue that I have with he that shall not be named. But no, it's not. It isn't the person I thought it was. There's somebody else that's been watching the stream for quite a while that wants to race with us. So let me just. All right, I'm not doing a quali, guys, because I just want to get straight into it. Can we get Unfazed, Chunky and Westy in? Because it's 11:30 and I did want to try and get into some dailies. Unfazed, no, it's not strange because I've just mixed him up and he's only just bought a PlayStation Pro. So no, it's as he said. It is as he said. Forgive me, that was my mistake. I was thinking of somebody else. When I said he'd been watching us for a while, I got the two muddled up. I'm waiting for Westy and GT Tom at the moment. I'm just waiting for GT Tom and then we'll go. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Let's just watch and learn. Let's just watch and learn. GT Tom's in. Everybody's in. Yeah, I know it is, my friend. And I know you've got my back. And I know what you're doing. You've got my back. You want to keep it clean. I know. I know you will. I know you will. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt and let him trip himself up. If it's he who shall not be named, we will know soon enough. But as I said, we need new people. We need new people. I now had this down as Karts, but I've changed it to GR4s. So any of you that wanted Karts, I apologise. If Chunky's listening, I will contact you in PSN after the stream and just explain what is going on in the chat. Oh, a bit too deep. Guys, is so much better than the Karts. Jimmy Crickets, this car is good around here. Just don't push it too hard, Mitchell, and wreck this. Have we just found a new meta car for the But this track, no, the guys are going to come and get me in a minute. Just keep concentrating, Mitchell. Don't get too confident. Oh, too deep, come on. No, don't accelerate that hard. I don't know, Jeff's right behind me now. Just chose third there to limit the wheel spin. Did we get another botch start, I wonder? Glitch start. Boy, that was fun. Jonesy, Lexus is flying around there. It certainly was. That was an absolute brilliant car around there. So planted. Using first through the little squiggly bit, and then when you get across the bridge to go up the hill, using third, it had so much grunt up the hill. Wow. Well, clean race bonus as well. Doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better than that. Let's save the replay and share that one. Not that anybody's ever going to want to look at that. Oh, crikey. PSR. Go PSR. Woo. Guys, those of you in the chat, if you want to do a quick, sensible Tokyo, give me a thumbs up. I'm not in the mood for smashy and crashy tonight. Oh, crikey, don't want to do that. I want to go there. Result. So I managed to get first place. I didn't get fastest lap, but with a 107.7. I don't know, Jeff won a 106.9 in second. Unfazed in third with a 107.1. Jack Kobe did get the fastest lap in fourth with a 106.8. Welsh Boy in fifth. Greg White sixth. Westy seventh. GT Tom in eighth. Slapfisk in ninth. Chunky 10th. Drac Fury in 11th. SGT 12th. And Borky in 13th. But your top three, me, I don't set up very often. I don't know, Jeff, and I'm phased. Right, what do we got? Okay, all right. I wasn't going to because I wanted to get into the dailies, but I'm going to do two more. Tokyo Expressway, and I'm going to reduce it to 4 laps. So it's going to be a quick old sprint, this one. I am going to force everybody onto the same tyres for this one. And I'm going to go for boost is strong, slip is strong, but normal PSR rules for this one. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to take off. Oh, I'm phased. No, I'm not doing the BMW VGT. I know why you're saying that. Mechanical damage needs to be none. Actually, okay, I'll give in. I'll do it. What are you going boo for, Scoop? Hello, Clack. Good evening. Boo, giving in. What? Oh, we got a new person in. Shill 8i. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Obviously, I didn't say welcome to Chunky if anybody's wondering, because we've been talking on PSN, but I don't know the other one. Good night, GT. Good night, my friend. Oh, okay. Jack, what do you know that I don't know? Oh, Jack, don't do that to me at the moment. My nerves and stress levels are off the planet. Please don't do that to me. Okay, that's fine. I was literally just about to kick him because I'm not in the mood for it tonight. Oh dear. Yeah. What we got going on Discord now? Yes, I agree. Exactly, and that's why I was just trying to say about Chunky. I did address it in the verbally. I have had a chat with Chunky offline at PSN. I'm happy with the way that things are going. I'm happy for Chunky to be in, and I don't want anybody putting a label on him for the moment. In fact, I'm going to say this out loud. I do not want any of us anymore putting a label on anybody that is new without us giving them the chance to prove that they are MTech. And I've now, annoyingly, I want to race and I want to go to bed and sleep. I've now got to reach out to Chunky and let him know what's going on and apologise on behalf of the whole community. And that's what I have to do time and time again. And the problem is I look I'm going to use the word bloody stupid, apologising and then finding out that it is MTech. So can we please just give it a rest? If it is MTech, we will know soon enough. Right, GT, are you running? Oh, Super GT, Stevie GT is. I'm now waiting on Borky. Okay, I'm waiting on Borky at the moment. GT, thank you. Chunky, if you are listening, I didn't go through the reasons why I asked you to join us. I didn't explain why I asked you to request to have your PSN accepted via the YouTube chats. I will explain to you later on what's going on. I owe you that much. Hello, Roger. Oh, you want to jump on, but just come out the gym. So I guess you're all sweaty and yeah. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Yeah, it's all good tonight. It's all good. I apologise if you're picking up on my unusual subdued demeanour this evening. There's just some stuff going on in the community at the moment that I'm having to deal with. I've also had a lot to process in my own mind tonight, which did put my racing right off earlier on. I am pretty much set on what I'm going to do going forwards, and I'm back to enjoying my racing with my mates. Oh, I nearly didn't stop then. Whoa, 3 wide. Just checking that radar all the time. It's very, very easy with boost on to have somebody come up the inside of you. So if any race that we run, this is the one where you've really got to be watching that radar all of the time. Right, can't bump the leader, but I can if Unfazed gets out of the slip. Good man. Bump Unfazed, but now I can't bump Unfazed because he's the leader. And Jack Kobe's going to do the 1-2. Bump me, bump Unfazed, and come back on and bump me. I hope he is. You know, he's going to go back and do the other one. It's like Conkers. It's like Jack Kobe's playing a game of Conkers here. A car on the inside. Just need to leave some room. Hopefully I left enough room there. Now we usually do this over 8 laps, so this is going to be quite interesting how this one ends up. Don't hit the wall. Hitting the wall slows you down. Caught the wall. Crumbs, Greg White slipped through there nicely. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Chunky, you need to get the place back. You put Kobe into the wall. And I've just tagged him, so I need to just back off a little bit now. I got your Borky. Thank you, Chunky. Thank you, my friend. That is how to give a place back. I'm going to run back and race with Chunky. Thank you, my friend. Now, if that's M-Tech, M-Tech is playing a very different game. Whoa! What on earth was that all about? Jack Fury, if you're running, there's another short, my friend. A short from my point of view. Talk about threading the needle. Whoa! I think Chunky just did me a massive favour when I bumped him. Except I just followed GT into the wall, and again it's going to let on phase through. And others, I have a funny feeling. I'm on you unfazed. If I can stick with you, I'll bump you. Let's go for the win, my friend. Let's go for the win. 3 into 1 is not going to work up here. Here's an opportunity to slip through. Okay, we've now got a problem. I'm in the wall. Unfazed is going to run. What a run off the line. Who got it? Greg got it. Oh, by 0.04 of a second. Whoa. What a race. What a race. Do you know what? I love Tokyo when we race it sensibly. What a race that was. I enjoyed that. And Chunky, thank you for giving the place back, my friend. At the right place. At the right place. Oh, there was a wreckfest in the middle of it. I don't know what happened. Something must have happened. Probably worth watching the replay later on. Yeah, big pile up. Chuck, I'll... I can't say. Could we just take that offline, Chuck, please? I will explain what's going on in a minute when we've finished. Greg White was your winner with a 2:10.8. Unfazed in second with a 2:11.3. Slapfisk in third with a 2:10.2. I got fourth. Stevie GT in fifth. Chunky in sixth. Borky seventh. Drac Fury in eighth. I don't know, Jeff in ninth. Jack Kobe 10th. Welsh Boy 11th. And 8i in 12th. Your top three, Greg White, Unfazed and Slapfisk. Right. Let's go and do the following. Where's the daily race this week? I don't even know where it is. What track are we at? I can't remember. Is it Trail Mountain, is it? I think. Yeah, it's Trail Mountain, full course. 5 laps, I think. To go early morning, I think, because we've got the sun. Rolling start, fastest first. BOP is on. That's off. That's fine. That's good. No, it's daily race B I want. It's GR3s, isn't it? I think. Oh, I can't remember. Racing medium, I think. God, guys, shout out if I'm getting this wrong. Yeah, Trail Mountain is GR3. I think wall collision penalty is weak. Car collision on pit lane on. Coasting during races on. Put that on weak. Good night, Borky. Scoob. Welsh getting that swift. Best fun I've had in a GR4. I'm not saying it's been the quickest, right? Enough. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the race. I think it is. And I'm doing this in the BMW. I've got that set up for the race tonight, so I'm going to go with this one. Which should be racing mediums. Have I got the right tyres, guys? I think I have. I hope I have. Thanks, Unfazed. Racing medium. Is it 4 laps? Have I got the laps wrong? It's a trouble. I was playing around with it last night, but I wasn't really set up for this. So save the settings to. I wasn't planning on doing this at all. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this at all, so I'm totally unprepared for that. So thank you guys for helping me. Unfortunately, as at the early part of the day, my computer, my keyboard is dying, batteries. Good night to everybody that is leaving us. Time is getting on. Whoa. And now it starts working. Forgive my bad watch sitting. Right, so I just need Chunky to jump in and then we'll get going. We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, I Don't Know Jeff, me, Steve GT, Drac Fury, Shalate? Is that how you say it? Shalate? I don't know. That's what I'm going to call it. Good night, John. Thank you for being with us this evening. So I've got Chunky just waiting for you to join. He could be off buying a car, I guess. Yeah, good night, John. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, everybody that is disappearing. It is 5 to 12. We're going to do this one very quickly, and then I'm going to try and dive in to the daily races and just see what time I can put in. But I do have a 1 o'clock curfew this evening. Chunky, you racing this one? And I'm going to do the quali because I just want a few minutes just on track to get my head around this one. No worries, Chunky, no problem. It's fine. I think you thought we were doing GR4s all night long, so I guess you probably had to go and buy a car. Right, let's radar on. It's a straightforward sprint, this one. No need to pit or anything like that. Whoa! Oh, come on, Mitchell. What's all that about? What's all that about? Whoa. Right, remember, don't use seconds. Right, Scoop says, Mitch, for all you do for the community, I'd be more than happy to have a night of racing, practicing a daily race to help you get up to speed. Scoop, I appreciate that. What I'm normally doing is chasing ghosts. But I appreciate the offer, and I have thought about doing a night that's just daily races. But to be quite honest, I like the format of the daily races, the lobbies, just to warm up, lose the stress of the day, and then get into the lobby races. We're a little bit late tonight, purely because of doing a couple of races twice and stuff like that. But what I try and do is run 9 till about 11, and then 11 till 1 in the dailies. I try and do 2 and 2. I agree. The only thing is there are a number of people in here that don't do the dailies, but you know, there is no reason why they shouldn't. And one of the things I've started to do, and I'd like to do more of, is this race right at the end as a warm-up to the dailies. As we're doing now. And again, that will help all of us that are doing the dailies just to get warmed up in a friendly environment. But maybe we could do a daily night. Chuck, no, I do not want you to leave the lobby. No. Do not feel that you need to be leaving the lobby. If we've made you feel unwelcome, then again, I apologise. Just leave it with me. I'll explain. I will explain in PSN after the stream. I owe it to you to tell you what's going on. Incidentally, with regards to the cars, I publish in Discord normally every morning the cars that we're running that night. So, you know, if you do want to pick your races, or you want to go and buy a few cars to suit the races that we're running that night, then you'll be able to get that information there. But do not leave. I'm going to be really miffed if you feel that you've got to leave. Or, as somebody said to me the other day, I've got a new word which is called piffed. I'll let you work out what that means, but no, I do not want you leaving. I'll probably not help myself because I got you confused with somebody else I was talking to earlier on, that had been watching the stream for a while and wants to race but doesn't feel they can because they're not good enough, and I got myself confused with you and that person, which is why I checked the PSN chat. So I've probably caused a problem myself, and I'm causing myself so many problems at the moment. This is interesting, doing this without chasing a ghost. Oh, too deep. Yeah, do not leave. Do not leave. Whoa! I don't know, Jeff has just put in a wicked lap. 0.69 of a second, splitting the top three. I don't know, Jeff, Unfazed and Greg White. Jack Fury's only 1.2 off those top three. Wow. Well, 0.21 off of the leader. Okie dokie. Right, normal PSR rules, guys. If you do bump somebody, please give the place back by way of an apology. And just apologise in the chat and explain what happened, and we'll all be friends. Or as friendly as we can be at the moment. Right, here we go. So I don't know, Jeff up front. Unfazed, Greg White, Jack Fury, Welsh Boy, Shirley, Shilati, and then 4SGT, and me, and Chunky. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, I might have passed under yellows there. Just as I passed, the yellow came out. Sorry for being a bit quiet, chat. I'm trying to concentrate on this one. And I've got, I don't know, Jeff really pushing me hard whilst I'm trying to catch Welsh Boy. It's a wicked battle going on up front. Not gonna lie, this BMW is handling different tonight than it did last night. It's really strange. I was just about to say I can use second gear more, but I can't. I just nearly dropped it there. Getting complacent. God, I don't know, Jeff is coming back at me. I need a slipstream off a Welsh Boy and I'm just not getting it, I don't think, at the moment. If I do, it's very, very, very slight. Need to close up a bit more. Which I don't know. Jeff is catching me again. No. Look at what. Let's go underneath him. Let's go underneath him. Yes. Really had to get that slowed down there. No, no, no. No, he's going to bet run. No. No. Yes. Oh, what a race. Wow, what a race. Oh, I don't know, Jeff, you were pushing me like crazy, my friend. Rock on. Come on. Oh, Jeff, that was brilliant. Wow. Oh, 5 positions race. I am shattered. I am completely pooped. Oh, what a race. I I don't know if I've got a daily race in me. I will go and try a time trial, but I don't think I've got a daily race in me. I'm so tired. And I've got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning as well. Ah, wow. What a race. What a race. What a race. Okay, so while that's uploading, for those of you that are done with the lobbies, have a cracking night, day, morning, evening, whatever you're doing. Thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. But I'm going to be heading off into some daily race trials in a moment. I will keep streaming it. But your top three, Greg White in first with a 152.0. Drac Fury with a fine second in that Beetle. He loves the Beetle in a 152.6 and he certainly knows how to drive it. I got a podium. Would you believe that? A podium with a 152.3. Really pleased with that. I don't know, Jeff, pushing me like crazy through that one. A 152.5. Welsh Boy in fifth. Shalati in sixth. Unfazed in seventh. Stevie GT in eighth. And Chunky in ninth on that one. But your top three, Greg White, Jack Fury, and me. How good does it get? How good does it get? That was brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I loved that race. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know if he's listening, so I'm just going to pop this in and then we'll jump out the lobby. Absolutely brilliant. Love that two pieces. And the respectful thing, we got a few little I'm sorry's going on and people just saying, yep, not a problem and all good and stuff like that. So yeah, Chunky, I hope you've enjoyed your first evening with us. I will contact you a little bit later this evening, just with some background of what's gone on, and hopefully you'll be back racing with us again very soon. In the Discord, which I'm not sure if you're in yet, but in the Discord, sign up, come and say hello, just introduce yourself, let people know a little bit about you, which will actually help what I'm about to tell you a little bit later on this evening or overnight. And in the Discord, there's a channel which will tell you what races we're running each evening, and I normally post that some point in the morning UK time, subject to my work schedule. And that lists the cars, the tracks, the laps, all the information that you need to know. All of that will be in the Discord. In fact, that's not just for you, that is for everybody. Just so that if people do want to jump out and grab the cars that if they haven't got them, they want to buy them, then they can. Of course, you don't have to run any of the races. You can pick and choose. If we are sitting at 16 runners for a particular race and somebody wants to sit out, then sometimes I will ask people if they could vacate a position just to let somebody in. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Let's just come out there for a second. I'm not sure if I could do. I might actually be able to view a replay in the other one. But what I want to do before I get into anything, I want to go global ranking, and I am looking for a particular car. Okay, let me just. No. Wow, there's a lot of people that have come in. Can't even see it now. I might have to scrap this and find this tomorrow. It's quite clearly been people putting in some really good times. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm either missing it. think I might be missing it. Chuck, because of reverse grid, we did a reverse grid. So if you got the slowest time or you didn't set a time, then you would be top at the front. Okay, so let's just play the replay on this one. Let's do the replay and play that. And we will put on some race details. That's annoying. I was looking for Tidgney's replay. It's the one I wanted, but we'll just look at this one for the moment. So 5th. So we're going to brake at the beginning of the orange, yeah, or the end of the orange, I should say. Down to 2nd through there, but up into 3rd on the exit. So they are doing 3rd. Down to 1st for this one. He's actually using 2nd. So this guy is using 2nd, whereas I was spinning it in 2nd yesterday. So up into 3rd. So to go 3rd through here. Yeah, leaving it in 3rd. And then we should rev it all the way out, up into 5th. And then as we go over the top here, just under the blue light, or the green lights, we should go up to 6th. Oh no, he's holding it a lot longer. He's holding it all the way. Oh, into the sunshine before he goes up. 3rd for this one. Okay, over to the side. We're going to go 2nd or 1st for this one. Just 3rd and coast around. Oh, okay. Let me just take another look at. Didn't want to do that. So 4th down to 3rd, hard on the brakes. Okay, so on the brakes all the way to the apex. 2nd, again up into 3rd on the exit there. What are we doing this one in? 1st or 2nd? Brake. He is going 1st. Hug the inside. Stay over to the left. Up into 2nd. Oh, 3rd once he gets it straight. Okay, so a little bit different to what I was trying yesterday. So what we'll do is exit out of there. Okay, there's no replay, unfortunately. That's fine. That's what we want to do. Yeah, Chuck, you were on fire. You're good. You were good. Which is why I would put you a bit further back in future. Load to ghost. Reset is on. Right, now it's time to see what, if anything, we can do. So down to 1st, through there, keep it. See, I go way too deep. Keep it over to the left, then 2nd, and as soon as we get it straight, up to 3rd. Revving it out a little bit down here. You got all the way up to 5th, and then stayed in 5th. Hit on the brakes. Oh, I didn't brake hard enough there. Braking at the yellow bit. Down to 2nd for a little bit of rotation. I'm going 3rd to exit that one, which I think he did. And then he went 2nd through this little bit. I caught the wall. Getting 2nd through here. And stayed 3rd all the way through this bit, I think. damage on the front. Come on, clean up, clean up, clean up, please, clean up. Oh, no, 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 no. Front damage, I think. Or was I just squeezing the accelerator a little bit too hard, maybe? Oh, that's a good point. I'm in the wrong car, aren't I? I'm in the wrong car. I'm in the wrong car. I'm in the wrong car. Thank you, Drat Fury. Don't know if they're different, but this one did handle it. Actually, this is going to be interesting because that did actually handle a little bit more, a little bit nicer than the one I was running last night, the sprint to the endurance. Whereas that was the, oh no, they're both endurance. So it was endurance. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Probably didn't matter. I don't want to do that. I want to go into there first. So I've got two endurances. I've got a green one and the one I use for the daily races. Load the ghost. And then we start. Okay, let's. Right, so stay over to the left. I still go too deep there. Got to work on my line through there. Tended a bit too quick there. Okay, hold that fifth gear. Okay, slightly better line than I was running last night through there. Too many little mistakes. I got a 43-inch Sony Bravia. It's 1080p, it's not 4K. One I've had for years and years and years and years. Which is probably way over its lifetime as far as the screen is concerned. When I move early next year, I'm hoping to have the TV from downstairs, because we're probably going to have to buy a new one. It's a bit scrappy. Couldn't tell you exactly which Sony Bravia it is, but I do like the Sony Bravia TVs. We've had quite a few, about 3 or 4. One downstairs is a Sony Bravia. I believe it's 4K. I know it's 4K. It is 4K. Don't know what I'm talking about here because I'm trying to race. Need to roll through there in third more, carry more speed through, I think. Sort of. Let me get this lap time I need, and then yeah, I will be. Come on. Lot to process today. Come on. Trouble is I need loads loads of time. It's gone red. Point 2 off again. These walls too much. Traction control am I running, I wonder? Zero. Yeah, they are pretty good, the Samsungs. Although the Bravias are really nice, still I like them, but they're becoming very expensive. Yeah. Stop looking at chat. I did look at the 8K Sony Bravia when the PlayStation Pro came out, and they're like £7,500. So cheap at half the price. Think I've let me start again. I think I was thinking about putting 2 of them on order, one to use and one for a spare, but fortunately until I win the lottery that's not going to happen. So no, I'll stick with my 4K for the moment, which hopefully will be coming up from downstairs. The only thing with the 4K is it's a little bit wider, so I might have to think about things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. opening the new house, I might have a little bit more room in my room. So we'll see if that pans out. And I can accommodate the slightly larger TV. That felt a little bit better. I'll give it a good old wallop there. Too slow. It's going to be a 152. Got close in that last one, but as per usual, we get a good one, then we slow it up with a grotty one. Yay. 6. Starting to get tired now. Do you think we should try one race? What do we think? I don't care if I go down to a B. I'm just wondering whether we should do a race or not. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Where are we sitting in the rankings? I'm going to suspect I'm way down. Oh, 3,716th. Oh, that's way too low to do a race. We'll give it a go. We'll do one race. One race, and then I am calling it a night. Oh, because I'm tired. But I can't sit here going around in circles, chasing a ghost all night long. I've got to suck it up and go for it. Just got to do it. Got to do it. Oh, Kushti's running. Kushti's doing this one. He's got a 149.7 and a 150.5. Kushti's back into GT7. Ooh, I'm going to have to drop him a note later on. Ugh. The thing is, Chuck, new TV will be going downstairs and I'll be inheriting the one that is downstairs, because when we move to the new house we have to buy a new TV. So I'm not going to have any choice. If I could, yes, it would be 120 frames per second, but I'm not sure what the one downstairs is. And that one's a good few years old as well. So I am not going to have any choice. I'm not going to have the funds to buy a new one, I'm afraid. Pushing that one hard through there. $60 on face, that's a bit cheap, isn't it? That's a really good deal, that is. 144 Hertz TV for $60, brand new, end of the year. Wow, Is that a 4K? Although 55-inch should be too big for me. I'm a holding on. I'm a holding on. Okay, QLED. Wow, that is amazing. That is an amazing price. What frames per second would that be running? Right, I need to be careful now. Where am I? 10th. Okay. All right. 10th. Oh, I'm in Greg White's. I'm in with Greg White. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know how this one's going to go, but we'll just see. What I do want to do is I want to go traction control one just in case. I am going to go quiet. Oh, don't start me on a corner. Please don't start me on a corner. Please don't start me on a corner. Please don't start me on a corner. Ugh. That was awful. not good. Good night, Jack Fury. Good night, my friend. Unfazed, no idea. No idea. I think it would go. A lot of people do run 55-inch screens, but it's a bit big for me, personally. Hey, JJ. Once again, I've got to be careful with following people through corners. The problem is, I don't know whether to go with the bonnet cam or the dash cam. I really don't. At least with the bonnet cam, I know where the bonnet is. I don't tend to run into the people quite so much. Let me just try it. The only downside to this is you can't see what's behind you. Here I normally do, but I did hit him in a bad way. I caught his back bumper going through there and I felt really bad. And I just felt I needed to apologise. I also wondered whether he was going to quit out. And he did call me out in the chat. So, yeah, I know it wrecked my race, but it's just something I had to do for my own peace of mind, I'm afraid. Chuck, what's VRR? Thank you, Era. I'm still working on it, but struggling a little bit. I'm doing this one purely to try and get to grips with the GR3s again. I had a terrible time at the weekend in the GR3 cars. And my confidence was blown a little bit, if I'm honest. Oh no, that's a shame. That's very nice of you to say so. Yeah. Brake a little bit more for that one. Guys, what is VRR when you're talking about TVs? I'm 2 behind Mako. Greg's in 4th. Good luck, Greg. Right, let's ignore the chat. In fact, I'm going to minimize the chat because I did look at it a couple of times there. I'm going to minimize the chat, so I'm not looking at it at all. I need to concentrate on the race in hand. Oh. I think I'm going to call it a night there. Just want to have a look at, see what I did wrong at the end there, very, very quickly, and then I'll call it a night. So last corner, last race. Did I move over on him? My mistake. Oh, that was terrible. What an error. That's bad. Right, I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has continued to watch me, and I appreciate you giving your time up to watch a numpty like me trying to do the daily races. Clearly I've got a lot more work to do in the GR3s, including watching the radar. I've been on to everybody about watching the radar, and just then you saw a classic example of why you need to be looking at the radar, especially in that view, where you have limited information around. So yes, Mitchell Morgan, you need to take some of your own advice. But thank you ever so much to everybody that has watched this evening. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please consider hitting that subscriber button. I need 2 more to get to the 2900, which would be stunning. I've just missed all 3 cars. That's my luck tonight. But if not, have a great morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing, have a great one. And I will see you again, same time tomorrow, 9 o'clock here, Lobby Racing. And then hopefully we'll get into some decent daily races afterwards. For now, take care. Bye-bye.